with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point. Olajuwon passes to Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Inside. Back comes Houston in transition. And stolen by Leonard. Out left to the wing. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Knocks down the long J.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Right side, Harden. Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6 from outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Ginobili. And there's the drive. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. 5 on the clock. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets trail. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Gervin. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Drexler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
The line for Houston.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. San Antonio leading. Shoots from 12. Pass to Gervin. Out to the wing. Spurs need to get one up here. And the 3 off target. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. Still without a bucket. Back to Harden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate to shots.
Pass to Duncan. To the left wing. Here's Gervin. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 8.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Two on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front, up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Here's McGrady. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Offensive board. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows them well.
Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Outside Harden. It's stolen away. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Duncan. Ginobili. The pass to Duncan. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Ginobili. Right wing. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Talk about a throwback. Manu with a terrific burst at the rack.
Pass to Drexler from behind the arc. Another three from Houston. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here he goes. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan. Robbed. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the take. Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Duncan's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop
offense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, deep three-point lands. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Leonard pass to Duncan. Going inside. Here's Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. Trailing by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Harden misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. 9 points in the game. To the left side wing. That's tipped. Leonard up top. Second chance effort. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Drexler. Give him 8. Now Harden. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Here's Gervin. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Fires for 3. Gervin, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. McGrady the pass to Harden. With the drive. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Outside Harden. No one near him. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead. All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And the Rockets with possession here. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Now here's Robinson. And he drives in. Leonard looking over the floor. Here comes Kawhi.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in
Wow.
for right there. Wow.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim for that finish.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Drexler, that's good.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Leonard, left side. Over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. A shot from the high post. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the one. Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Second personal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pulls it from 20, and the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide-open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Ginobili. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defender found himself in the wrong position, and trust me, with Manu, that happens often. Creates the contact to get to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Harden. He takes it in.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. There's a screen. McGrady, the pass to Malone.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Outside Harden. Launches it. Leonard pulls down the board. Out to the right wing. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Pass to Gervin. Leonard right side. Out to the wing. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Gervin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. McGrady, shot is off.
Foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Gervin. And a two-handed jam.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. McGrady, the pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's their second personal. 4th team foul.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Let's go with a three. And it's Drexler missing.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston. Here's Ginobili. That three's off the mark. And here's Harden. From deep. The Rockets with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart.
Can you dig it?
Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in a two-guard. Now here's Harden. Malone a screen on Robinson. And Malone with the stuff.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Gervin. He kicks it to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Puts it up from 15. Duncan with the block. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Ginobili against McGrady. Converts after the nice spin.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Shot on the wing. Unloads. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Drexler. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Gervin. Back to Robinson. Left side, Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Duncan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Olajuwon. Spins. McGrady against Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and McGrady drops them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's their first personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Harden kicks to McGrady. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 5.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gervin outside. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. No good off the back of the rim. Spurs trail by 7. Duncan finds Leonard. They need this. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Gets a very good look and converts. Gervin's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Gervin. Harden can't hit. Here's San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Out to Duncan. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Gervin. Down low. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
15.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Ginobili in at the 2. Now, here is McGrady. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Gervin surveying the D. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Knocked loose. It's stolen by McGrady. Olajuwon with the ball. Gervin covering. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. Here's Harden on the wing. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Here's Leonard to the paint. Robinson finds Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Olajuwon driving inside. From deep, Harden. Malone, the pass to McGrady. Second shot opportunity. Malone, good.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Outside Leonard. Can they get it? That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Leonard following the score by Houston. Out to Duncan, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Harden's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McGrady against Ginobili. Malone with the steal. Harden left side. Here's McGrady, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ginobili.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And then Leonard with the the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs trail by 14. Ginobili finds Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Releases. The Rockets again can't hit. McGrady's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Out to Gervin. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 14 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 6. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Passes it to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Drexler passes to Harden. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Baseline jumper. Count that one.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler outside. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The lethal ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Rockets lead by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan goes in. Ginobili against McGrady. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. There's the dish to Duncan. 5 on the clock. Outside for Robinson. Back to Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Ginobili's got 9 points. Houston leading by 11. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Leonard. No good that time. Drexler with the defensive effort. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. At one point, they led by 16. Olajuwon finds Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for two. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the game. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal, earns him a trip to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Basket counts. Harden's got 19 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's McGrady. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Spurs trail by 16. Drexler with the steal. And the jam by Harden.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Houston. Ginobili finds Duncan. Another shot. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Clyde Drexler over McGrady. Leonard, no luck. Here's Harden on the wing. The tray, good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
McGrady. Malone kicks to Drexler. Harden the pass to McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Ginobili up and in on the layup. Ginobili's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Tries the spin move. The shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio with the ball. Spurs working the ball around now. Robinson to Gervin. Pulls up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Houston now. They're on an 18-5 run here. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Back to Gervin. Duncan outside. Ginobili with the 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Olajuwon finds Malone. Here's Harden. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, we've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard kicks to Duncan. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Drexler. And the pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Duncan. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Olajuwon outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Ginobili looking around. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gervin against Harden. A nice shot by Gervin.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Pass to Malone. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
He hits the second from the line. Gervin with the ball. Here's Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. Out to Duncan. 3-pointer. Ginobili outside. Pass to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's McGrady. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Kicks it out to Ginobili.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drexler dishes to McGrady. Launches it. Malone passes to Harden. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Takes it inside. Off with the layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
From deep, Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Duncan. That one's not going to go. Nice defense from Malone. McGrady against Leonard. And easy 2 points on the layup. McGrady's got 26.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Good.
George Gervin.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Harden's got 30 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Personal foul.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
Harden surveying the D. Misses there.
Rockets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Fires the 3, fires in the triple.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Fires from deep. Rebound San Antonio. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's the pick. Here's McGrady. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. That shot, no good. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. Intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. McGrady shot is off. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And he's going for the lob. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Puts up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
To the wing on the left. Tries the spin move. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gervin. And he dunks it down.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Again, the Spurs score.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. McGrady knocks down the triple. McGrady's got 6.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
San Antonio leading. Here's Duncan. Deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with a steal. 52 seconds left in the first. Out to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Leonard, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The three ball. Can't get it to drop. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
And he drops the first.
The line for Houston.
He hits the second from the line.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Gets the three to fall.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Driving to the basket. Here's Ginobili. The Rockets pull it in. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. McGrady shot is off. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Leonard outside. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Olajuwon. Chalk up two there.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. There's the drive. Tries again. Pass to Duncan. Jacks up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
So much fun watching Tim Duncan play. So good and efficient.
Malone. Pass to Harden. 4-3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Still no points. Over to the wing. Spins. Here's McGrady. Drains the triple.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, swiped away. Here's Duncan. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Harden's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 14 points for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
Defensive foul.
San Antonio leading. There's the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Harden's got space. Again, Houston. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Ginobili. 14 points for him. Down low from 7. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. They get the rebound. Leonard on the wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Leonard. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Duncan. Spurs need to get one up here. Goes back up.
And, you know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. McGrady to pass to Drexler. From deep. To the right side. Back to Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And another shot. Here's Malone. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Malone's got 5 points.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So it's San Antonio now. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Spurs. 10-point lead. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They set a pick. Clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Harden scanning the floor. Count it. Harden's got 16 points now.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Sends it down. his face.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Harden's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. 14 points for him. Launches a three. McGrady shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Duncan. On target from range. He's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
The drive by Harden. Misses from short range. Out to the wing. Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 9. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Olajuwon. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Here's Harden. Gets an open look and hits it. Harden's got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to Leonard. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the Rockets now. 11-point game. Right side Harden. 54 seconds left in the third. Connects from downtown.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. Ginobili, stolen by Harden. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden on the take. Good on the shot. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that guy.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Misses from close range. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Spurs out in front, up 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. The Rockets trail. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Oh, sweet move. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. And it's the Spurs ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard passes to Duncan. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gervin. Shoots over Harden. Gervin, no good. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's McGrady. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. Leonard outside. No good on the 3. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 4.
Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Here's San Antonio now. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson can't hit.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Here's Drexler. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here he goes. Out to Leonard. 40 seconds left in the final quarter.
Watch out now. Duncan is caught fire.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Money.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
And here are the Spurs now. Here's Gervin. 6 to shoot. Oh, no good! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman Mr. Poole bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Gobert is out there at Malone. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 slot.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Durant against Malone. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. He squares up and sinks it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Irving. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Launches a 3. Irving can't hit. The drive by Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
And Dr. James shines it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Gobert, the screen. No good from Maravich. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. Here's Mitchell. Picks it out to Malone. Driving in. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Irving looking over the floor. Outside Irving. Mitchell against Kidd. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Mitchell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Irving. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Maravich against Irving. Maravich, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Kidd passes to KD. 3-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
Out to Kirilenko, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Kidd. Lobbed up there for KD. Malone with the steal. And here's Maravich from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Utah with the ball. 3 seconds left, and again it's Utah.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Gobert finds Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Nets trail by 5. Outside Irving. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Nobody near Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
No good from Maravich. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. Outside for Kidd. Driving to the basket. One heck of a crossover there.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Utah now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No good from Durant. Jazz leading by 3. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
To Irving. Back to KD. Maravich with the steal. On the wing, Mitchell. Dishes it to Maravich. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez inside. Gobert on him. Nobody near Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 6.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Nets trail by 3. And Durant launches from deep. No good. That would have tied it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
4 on the clock. Gobert, and that's good.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Durant feeling it out a bit. A 3-pointer off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Outside, Maravich. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Durant kicks to Irving. The 3. Durant inside. He's covered by Malone. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Utah the foul. The Nets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Right side, Maravich. And it goes down 2 points.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kidd.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Now the pass to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Irving from long range. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And it's sent back by KD. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Utah leading. Here's Mitchell going inside.
Well, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kirilenko. Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Irving against Maravich. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Lopez. Outside for Kidd. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here is Durant. He has 7. Got a piece of it. He shoot again. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kidd.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maravich has got 17.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Jazz leading by 4. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
That one misses. Passes to Mitchell. Second chance shot. Out to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nets trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Here's Lopez. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Shooting 2.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Irving passes to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Durant kicks to Irving. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Count the basket. Kidd's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Mitchell in the corner. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Irving. KD, a screen on Maravich. And it's Irving missing. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward. Now, here is Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Durant in the corner. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving finds KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How good is Kevin Durant at using his length to his advantage? It really is almost impossible to block his shot.
Stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Kidd with the steal. Malone with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. And here's Maravich for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Utah lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Utah.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And watch out you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Here's Maravich. Mitchell against Kidd. Back to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. He dishes it to Maravich. Back to Malone. Maravich left side. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You can see why they go to Brook Lopez, his calming presence to deliver in the clutch.
On top, Maravich. He's covered by Irving, and he comes up with the deuce. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Irving. And he drives in for 3. Kidd connects from 3-point range. Kidd's got 13 points in the second half.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Irving following the basket by Pete Maravich. Outside Kidd. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Maravich with the steal. Jumps up. And slammed in by Malone.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now Kirilenko following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And that one, good. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside, Maravich. Fires away from way outside. Missed.
Off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Utah. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Over Mitchell. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. They recover it. Lopez passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Outside Irving. Tipped. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving missing. Mitchell with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Off target at the rim. Brooklyn with the ball. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. And stolen by Durant.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Lopez in the post. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. For 3. He drops it from range.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
On the wing, Mitchell. A shot from the mid-range. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Durant. 46 seconds left to play in the first. No good from 18. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. The 3-ball. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And here are the Nets now. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd with the bucket.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Here's Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Over Gobert.
When you're trying to score the ball, the last person you want to see coming at you is Rudy Gobert.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. For three, Durant. Rebound, Utah. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. For three, Durant. They get it again. Lopez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Durant gets it to go.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Pass to Malone. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Irving off the drive.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah trailing here. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Maravich. No good on the quick three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving finds Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
He's off on the second. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Tipped away. Malone, pass to Maravich. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Hits the three-pointer. Maravich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Lopez passes to Durant. Fires from the corner. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert, no good. The Nets with the lead. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone. Shooting 2.
And so he hits both. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen from behind the arc. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. They shoot again. Pass to Kidd from downtown. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Malone. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
And Brooklyn has possession. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 7 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. There's the drive. Malone can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Left side, Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Maravich with the bucket. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Going inside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Porter out.
And Irving powers it home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich driving inside, up and in on the layup. Maravich has got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the Nets with possession here. 3-point lead. Pass to Kidd. Durant against Mitchell. Durant's shot is off. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Kidd with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Maravich with the bucket.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lopez, the screen. Here's Irving, and Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Poke loose, and pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Kidd with the bucket. Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Takes the three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Utah leading. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
An open look for Durant. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Durant's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving for three. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Mitchell. 1:02 left in the third quarter here.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Durant for three. Yes, sir. KD for three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
15.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. for three. Durant drops in the three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd driving in. He nails it, and we're tied.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good.
For Utah, Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Kidd. With the teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Durant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 19 points.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maravich. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. They get it back. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Right side, Mitchell. To take the lead. And the Nets, another 3. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here's Kidd. It's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And here they go. Nice D from Durant. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Mitchell. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Inside, Malone. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. And it's good. What a beautiful Beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. The kick to Durant.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Utah calls time here. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Andrei Kirilenko, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now here is Kirilenko, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Irving. Lopez against Gobert. Back to Lopez. Over Gobert. Outside for Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Maravich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Launches a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul. First team.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. It's Durant on the wing. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
First team.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Maravich.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team second.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Kirilenko against Irving. Outside for Kidd. Durant wide open. He fires. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 10. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Kidd up top. Covered by Mitchell. Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. KD, a screen on Mitchell. That's a 2 from Kidd. Count that one. KD's got 15.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And here's Maravich for 3. Lopez grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, but he has to close out a little stronger on him.
And Utah turns it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. A three ball, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Kidd after Kirilenko just buried a three. No coverage that time. 18 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Irving for three. And it's Durant missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the three spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 10. And here's Kidd from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Mitchell with the bounce pass. And stolen by Irving. And now in transition is Kidd. Here we go. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 12.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
There's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Mitchell right side. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Kirilenko. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
And stolen by Irving. With the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Utah. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Maravich against Irving. And here's Malone outside. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone. The feed to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Lopez. 5 to shoot.
First personal foul. Team second.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Kidd dishes to KD. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Maravich the pass to Gobert. Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Utah another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And then Durant with the jam.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. KD's got 30 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both free throws good for Irving. Jazz trail by 19. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And that one drops for him. Gobert's got 8.
Wow. Gobert showing some quickness on that shot.
Out to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Nets lead by 20.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And here's Maravich for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Fires the 3. Malone can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And there's the drive. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, Maravich.
Shooting for Utah.
Maravich hits them both.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Malone passes to Maravich. Kicks to Kirilenko. Irving against Maravich. Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Well, that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Lopez against Gobert. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Jazz trail by 12. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 13 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Nails the baby hook. KD's got 39.
Yeah, that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Mitchell. 8 points for him.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Irving looking for an opening. Fires at the elbow. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
The drive by Mitchell. Irving against Maravich. Taken away by Kidd. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Offline with his 3. Jazz trail by 8. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nets. Jazz trail by 8. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Irving with it, picked up by Malone. Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving finds KD. Here's Kidd. Six on the shot clock. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Goes up to the stripe. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 9 points. Poke loose, taken away by Kidd. Irving kicks to Irving. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on the turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Durant against Malone. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Free throw no good for Maravich. Jazz trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Outside Maravich. No one near him. Good. Nothing but net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night, one of the premier players in our league.
They get the rebound. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Maravich against Irving. All alone. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Out to Kirilenko. Lets it go with a 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And kid, here we go. Irving finds Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 10.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Kidd passes to Irving. From deep three-point territory. It's good. And
Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. And it's blocked by Davis.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use. AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Second team foul.
Here's Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
George against Davis. George passes to Person. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's off.
Shooting from Indiana. Chuck Person. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Paul with it. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Can't fall for this. Once Zion has you jumping, the rest is easy.
That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Williams grabs the board.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Back to Ingram. The Pacers pull it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Oladipo against Davis. Here's Person. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Davis. There's the triple. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. Outside Davis. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Here's Granger. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Paul finds Williamson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Indiana on offense. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They grab their own miss. Daniels passes to Oladipo. George outside. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Pass to Person. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Oladipo outside to the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Goes up again. Good. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oladipo slams it home.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Paul George. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Oladipo. The 3 is up. Here's Daniels. For 3, George hits the trifecta.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Williamson, right side. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by George.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Stolen by Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Here's Person. Kicks it to George. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game. So far, as we conclude the first quarter, Pelicans ahead, up 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
14.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Person passes to George. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New Orleans in the lead. Now Paul. Outside Davis. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Daniels passes to Person. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The drive by Ingram. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Fires for 3. Davis can't hit. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. George passes to Person. Back to George. Here's Granger. And the layup is good.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Davis goes in. Outside for Ingram. Williamson looking around. With the drive. Can't get it to fall. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
2 seconds.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
They get it back. Daniels, that one's true.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Pass to Ingram. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George against Davis. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Outside Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Oladipo, and the layup is good off the glass. Oladipo's got 10 points.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Back to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Davis against George. 5 to shoot. It's Davis with the drive. He's off on the layup. Indiana leading. Takes it inside. Davis against George. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Inside. Out to Oladipo. From the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Down low. Here's Davis. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. A minute 6 left in the first half. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
That one goes. Count it. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Davis against George. Davis misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Davis can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Person, no good. Ingram on the wing. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George against Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 9 points.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Holiday up top. George defending. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. George. And George with the jam.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The 3 is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Williamson. 6 points for him. Davis, the pass to Davis. 3-pointer Holiday. He buries it from 3.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
Here's Granger. George outside. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Now here's Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Oladipo outside. They set a pick. Top of the key. Again, Indiana.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Davis. It's Davis with the drive. Williamson for 3. Another shot. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 9.
Terrific setup for Zion. He's getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
And it's in there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ingram's checked in for Holiday. And he jams it home with authority.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
And that one's good. Ingram. He's got 5.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And stolen by Williamson. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Oladipo. He's got 18. Stolen by Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Person, no good. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Launches it. Williamson outside. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. George for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pacers out in front, up 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Person. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Indiana leads by 8.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George, good. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Incredibly smooth, highly skilled. Paul George creating for himself.
Deflected. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Oladipo up top. Double team on Oladipo. Pass to Granger from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
Granger, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ingram. And he lays it up and in.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Oladipo into the lane. The shot misses.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Davis. Oladipo against Davis. Pass to West. Now Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. Now it's good. Indiana leading. Inside. Here's George. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Ingram against George. There's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Goes up on the wing. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 20.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Takes the three. Person, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. They trail by 6. Count it!
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Davis against Oladipo. Rebounded by West. Outside Ingram. To tie it up. Kept alive to the left side wing. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. They've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done. Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
He gets it in there.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis looking for an opening. Misses the 3. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The shot by George, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. Here's Oladipo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Ingram a screen on George. Back to Ingram. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George, here we go. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And George drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Person following the score by New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Oladipo, here we go. Shot clock at 5.
Indiana 5. Victor Oladipo. Personal foul.
Oladipo against Paul. Left side, Davis. Kicks it to Williamson. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Down low. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Oladipo, following the miss by Danny Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Ball outside. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A nice shot by George.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Davis. He's got 5. The shot's good from Paul.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Granger. Passes it to Daniels. Back to Granger. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. The pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Granger passes to Daniels. They set the screen. It's George on the wing, started by Davis. Driving the lane. They grab their own miss. Outside for George. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 4 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Picked his pocket. And now the Pelicans on the break. Crafty move. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top as they end the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And will return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot. Person with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
On the wing, Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
With the step back. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George from downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Person. He takes it in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Now here's Williamson. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night. Paul with the steal. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And George with the stuff.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana, and finished off by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And it's George finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
The offensive rebound. Person, the pass to Granger. Clock at 6. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Here's Williamson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And the second free throw, good. 1:41 left now here in the second. Back to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. Granger, a screen on Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. 2 points. That one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 6. Person, the pass to Daniels. To the paint. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. Granger, a screen on Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
The 3 from Davis. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's George. He's got 10. It's tipped. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Ashburn, no good. From deep three-point land, George, no good. Outside, Davis. Into the lane. He goes up again. The Pacers pull it in. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 13.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Good on the shot.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
Here's Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Oladipo hits them both.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Now here's Paul. He's got 13. Here's Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. He kicks it to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Lets it go. And too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Granger passes to Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Here he goes. Count it, and the pace of lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket for Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And New Orleans pushing it up now, and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Williamson is screen on George, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Oladipo. 8 points for him. Granger kicks to George. Granger with the screen for George. Back to Granger. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again turning it over. New Orleans in the lead. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Davis at the elbow.
2 minutes.
Williamson from long range. Stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Person's got 15 points.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. Oh, that was worth the price of admission. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Kept alive. Pass to Oladipo. Six on the shot clock over Paul. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Oladipo outside for George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Davis. Deflected by Davis. To the left wing. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pacers trail by 4. Oladipo outside. to the middle. Outside for George. Back to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Williamson finds Paul. There's the drive. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got his third basket of the night right there. Over to the left wing. It could go. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans on top, ending the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in a power forward. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Tries it from the top of the key. Pelicans with the rebound. To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. From deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Passes it to Mashburn. Paul looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Wide open. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
That was terrific!
My goodness. Thrown down that time by the 6'4" Oladipo. Don't let that height fool you. This guy can go throw it down.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Granger kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball over. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
New Orleans leading by 9. Takes a step back. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Tries again. In deep. Davis drops it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Puts it up from 15. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 22.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Paul dishes to Williamson. Kicks to Davis. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Person. Stolen away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ashburn no good. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Person against Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He is 7 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Williamson against Granger. Williamson kicks to Davis. The pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. It's not going to go for him. Here's Indiana.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Paul with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. So we
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center. And finished off by Davis.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Stolen by Davis. Paul finds Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. The three is up. The shot by Oladipo, no good. On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Paul passes to Davis.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Pelicans making a switch here. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. To the left wing. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Oladipo against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George passes to Daniels. That shot off the mark. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Davis against George. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both. Here's George. Three-pointer. Here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
With the step back. Ball passes to Davis. Clock at 4. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Oladipo. Williamson looking around. From 15 feet away. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. The shake. And Oladipo with the layup.
Well, this guy embraces the opportunity to finish through contact. Oladipo so skilled at keeping his balance.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Here's Indiana. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Person. Check by Davis. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Oladipo. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Paul with a steal. Here's the break. To the wing, right side. Pass to Williamson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
The three, George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 6.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
George passes to Daniels. Paul against Oladipo. Here's Granger. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The crossover. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Williamson. They set the pick. Driving in. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Williamson. The three-pointer off the mark. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Davis. He has 7 to the paint. Oladipo outside. For 3, George. The offensive rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Spins. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets that one. And New Orleans leads by 4.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. All sorts of time. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6 points. Granger's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
It's George on the drive, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
To the right side. And there's the screen. Here's Person. The Pelicans pull it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. With the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Daniels passes to Person. And the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Williamson, and here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3, George. Person, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. "15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. To the middle. 3 seconds left, and the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the three.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. The three ball. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. And George launches it from deep. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson passes to Paul. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Mashburn inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
George, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Outside for Davis. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Paul. Oh, the stuff. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Davis drives in. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Person. Here he goes. That one goes in. Person's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Such a wide open look.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Paul George pulls it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Pass to Oladipo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Yep, that one goes. Granger's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Davis. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, his shot is good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. To the paint. Here's Paul. Davis against Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Knocking foul called on Matthew Davis. Personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, George. George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
The Pacers, 44.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point game. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5. Puts one up from 19. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Mashburn, and here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. And he drives in, and he lays it in. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Jacks up a three. He buries it from 3. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 11. George passes to Daniels. Here's Person. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George against Paul. From downtown. 4 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Nails the wide open jumper. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oladipo against Paul. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And there's a pick. It's George on the drive. Here's Person. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Davis from long range. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Pacers making a switch here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. Now here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Cash money on the open jump shot. And New Orleans leads by 14. And it's the Pacers with the ball. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oladipo so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
George against Paul. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Fires from deep. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
.40 left in the fourth quarter. Nails it from 3.
Well, Victor Oladipo wants the three-point answer, and he delivers it. Nicely done.
Paul against George. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Oladipo. George scanning the floor. Mashburn grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Fires from way outside. No good.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the three, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Carter outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue while earning that trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nash with it. Now Stoudemire defending. Nash's shot is in.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Out to Nash. Nowitzki with the screen on Stoudemire. Fires, high post. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Leonard. The three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side, Leonard. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 5 now.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And Stoudemire gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Nowitzki. Nash outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Nash really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space, and he's going to whip the pass right through the teeth of the defense.
Bargnani drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Nash. Out to Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside Leonard. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Nash. He's got 5. Blackman, the pass to Nash. Over Stoudemire. The shot by Nash, no good. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bargnani a screen on Doncic. And it's Carter missing. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Stoudemire against Nash. Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Leonard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Raptors leading by 10. Let's take a quick break now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
They've got Bargnani. Carter is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And he's a a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Nash kicks to Nowitzki. Let's go. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Leonard on the wing. Out to Carter. There's the triple. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. He was all alone on that one. 7 points for Luka Doncic.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Stoudemire, here we go. The tray. It's Vince Carter on the wing. 8 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Doncic against Carter. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Fast break Toronto. That's tipped. Here's Bargnani. Makes it off the glass. Mavericks trail by 17. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Carter inside the three-point line. From the top of the key, he buries it. Carter's got 13.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Out to Doncic. With the drive, Doncic going to work.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Passes it to Bargnani. Toronto working the ball around now. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Back to Stoudemire. It's up a 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Nash with it. Here's Blackman. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's the Raptors' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Doncic against Carter. Left side, Leonard. For the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Nash missing. Toronto leading by 12. Outside Leonard. Inside. And Bargnani throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray. Blackman's got 6 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Bargnani throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Nash is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the small forward position. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Toronto with the ball. 13-point lead. Bargnani finds Carter. Out to Stoudemire. Fires from deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Stoudemire's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Raptors. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Bosch with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Stoudemire wide open. Here's Bosch, goes back up. Out to Stoudemire, outside Leonard. Carter right side. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Bosch kicks to Stoudemire. Vince Carter on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Bargnani sets the screen for Carter. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Carter's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside. And then Leonard with the dunk.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. And with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Nash kicks to Doncic. Over Carter. Here's Nash. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Carter. Drives to the... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Shoots. And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th assist on the night. And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and makes it in. Doncic has got 19 points.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Bosch. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 17. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Now the Raptors moving it up. Bargnani a screen on Doncic. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 13.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nash with no one around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Bosch with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it back out to Nash. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki against Carter. And another shot. Nowitzki, no good. Raptors leading by 19. Carter down low. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Carter missing. Nash left side. It's good. Nash has got 12 in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Carter outside. Launches a three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Toronto holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's Bargnani, and there's Carter. And it's Stoudemire in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nash right side. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. He takes it in, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And the first step of Nash, devastating. Gets to the rim there with ease.
Carter looking around. And that one is good. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Knocks it loose. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 18. Nash right side. Stolen by Bosch. To the paint. And Bargnani throws it down.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the inside. And the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Doncic against Carter. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosch.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
There's the pass to Bosch. Bosch sets the pick for Leonard. Up pass to Bosch. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 17. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Carter against Nash. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Vince Carter picks one up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
That free throw good from Doncic. Raptors leading by 14. Now here is Carter. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nash. Rebound by the Raptors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Stoudemire kicks to Carter. Shoots over Doncic. Steve Nash pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The kick out to Bosh. Driving to the basket. Carter with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And here's Nash outside. 54 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nash outside. Tries yet again. Good as the jump shot falls.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
Carter against Doncic. Carter. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
The open shot. Nash and Dallas again with the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Over to the left wing. To the left side wing. There's the triple. Off. The NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Takes it out to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Free, finding the lane.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Leonard. Jordan passes to Free. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Clippers.
Second free throw, no good.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Paul, following the score by Dallas. That shot wide open.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
That's tipped. Nash against Paul. Inside. Here's Free. He kicks it to Jordan. Paul surveying the floor. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Back to Jordan. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 3. A baseline J. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nash outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Paul against Doncic. Shoots from the baseline. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With the step back. Lets it go with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5 minutes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Count it.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside Griffin. Ball outside and stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break Dallas. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Doncic with the steal. Down low. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. They set the pick. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Griffin. .121 left to play in the first quarter. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nowitzki outside. And there's Nash. That's good on the assist by Nowitzki.
You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Paul. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving in, and the shot goes in.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Paul. Back to Nowitzki. Nash the pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nash outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Over Paul. Nash outside. Here's Blackman. Free defending. Another shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Griffin is out there with Jordan. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's free at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Got that one up quick. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Nash. Paul against Doncic. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Paul right side from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Nash drives in. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Griffin a screen on Nash. Takes it inside. Here's Free. He's got 8. Shot clock at 5. Over Blackman. Free can't get it to go.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Free defending. Fires the 3. Nowitzki outside. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Paul. And it's the Clippers' ball. Passes to Free. Now here's Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Screen by Jordan. Here's Griffin. Again, Los Angeles.
Blake Griffin has become a reliable jump shooter.
The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Outside for Griffin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know what's changed in Griffin over the years? He's become a technician, no longer reliant on just his athleticism.
Griffin hits them both. It's a close game here in L.A. Here's Nash, kicked away. Paul outside. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Nowitzki against Griffin. Nowitzki with the screen on Free. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Takes it out to Leonard. Puts the move on. The offensive rebound, Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards, paying dividends.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You have to stay on your toes while guarding Kawhi. He can put you on your heels in a hurry.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, no good. The Clippers in the lead, 3-on-3. Here's Griffin. Oh, what a play!
Watch it! Love it, Blake, showing off those handles for a big fella.
Doncic kicks to Nash. And the 3 off target. Got it up. Oh, my goodness!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Blake Griffin getting it done for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Dallas, Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. There's the pick. There's the dish to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Donaldson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
All up top, defended by Nash. Paul passes to Free. He dishes it to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One of the premier above-the-rim players in the game, DeAndre Jordan, doing what he does best.
Paul against Nash. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First 2.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Nowitzki inside. Leonard's there. Nowitzki's shot's good.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Paul dishes to Leonard. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic steps on the gas. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And finished off by Griffin.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Back to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Free. 5 on the clock, out to Nash. This one for 3. Griffin grabs the board. Clippers leading by 7. Outside Leonard. Now the pass to Free. Spins. Going inside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Nice feed, Leonard, with good timing, good ball placement.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nash the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic kicks to Nash. To the middle. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. That misses off the backboard. A wide open shot from Griffin. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Size and strength of DeAndre Jordan, brushing off the defender.
To end the run, Nash drives in, and that's 2 points on the layup. Nash has got 10 points.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Back to Griffin. From 11 feet away. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
On the attack all evening. Not sure at this point what can slow Blake Griffin down.
Here's Blackman. Free defending. Nash outside. Just 5 to shoot. He trains the turnaround jump shot. 12 points for him.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Free defending. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Over Paul. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. It's good. Nash has got 6 in the quarter.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles up. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so here is Dallas. We've got 3. Griffin out there with Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's denied. Here's Blackman. Free defending. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Nowitzki for 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Free. Outside Griffin. And there's the drive.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. Jordan in the corner. Paul against Nash. Paul passes to Leonard. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Luka Doncic, and he makes the first.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Griffin against Nowitzki.
Love it, love it. When Blake sees a lane to the basket, it looks like his eyes lights up and he attacks.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. Clippers leading by 10. Steps back. Paul passes to Leonard. Puts it up. Second chance shot. Jordan's shot is off.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Feeds it to Doncic. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Out to Doncic.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
They get it back. Paul left side. Here's Leonard. Here's Jordan. Out to the right wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. And at last, they get one to fall. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Out to Nash. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Paul with the ball. Six to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to health and want to.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. Now the Clippers with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Down low, Griffin. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Pass to Free. The 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires from way outside. Jordan with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nowitzki kicks to Nash. Lets the 3 fly. Misses there.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard and... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard looking around. Into the lane. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Paul. From 18 feet away, that one a little long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Jordan with a screen on Carter. Here's Free. Drops in the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Carter. Down low. Bargnani. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Now Leonard. Over Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Carter. The three. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 7.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Paul. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Ball finds Leonard. The baseline J is on the way. That one rolls around and rims out. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right side Carter. Bargnani, pass to Carter. And here's Griffin outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Leonard. Off the left rim and out. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard for 3. They get it back. Jordan, the pass to Griffin. Griffin on the wing. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 1:06 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. The 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Paul taking his time here. Jordan with it. Back to Paul. And there's Jordan on the assist from Paul.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And here's Carter. There's the triple. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Wing shot on the way. Out to Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Here's Stoudemire. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 4. Here's Free. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Here's Bosch. Driving to the basket. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Leonard. From deep three-point range. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's Paul. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Carter from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Free. Over Leonard. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Leonard outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Off target with the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pass to Bosch. His first shot attempt. And they pick up 2. And Toronto leads by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
Right wing. Pass to Stoudemire from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stoudemire's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Carter from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Carter. Bosch, the pass to Bargnani.
LA foul. World B3. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Carter from outside gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Pass to Free. Paul against Carter. Jordan the screen. Here's Paul. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Give him 8. It's a close game here in LA. On the attack, Carter. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Carter. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Free. He's got 6. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Griffin passes to Paul. Here's Jordan. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. Free, the pass to Jordan. Jordan, the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Clippers trail. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Paul for the tie. Pass to Jordan. For the lead. Paul shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. And he lobs it up top. Griffin's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jordan finds Paul. Now here's Griffin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's Carter. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Here's Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. A good-looking shot from the wing. Griffin's got 7 points.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. There's the steal. Pass to Stoudemire. Now Carter. Leonard on the wing. Leonard defending. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Bosch for 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Griffin finds Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi, and he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
4-3. And And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard. Nice move. Blocked.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
And Griffin slams it in.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. He must have gave them a heads up on that one. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Paul. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Carter from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Griffin on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free. 15 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. Here's Griffin. It's deflected. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Raptors out in front, leading by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the power forward. Here's Bargnani. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Carter's got 24 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And here's Griffin outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Outside Carter. This one for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
6 to shoot. The shot by Free, no good. And it's the Raptors with the ball. On the attack, Carter lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Pass to Paul. Out to Leonard. Here's Free. Takes a 3. Counted from distance.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Leonard outside. Fires the three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the basket by Bargnani.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires away from way outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Paul finds Griffin. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one good.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Carter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 14. Paul, and he drains the turnaround Jay.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The rebound by Carter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three, and the Raptors miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a